How's it going, everybody? Enemy back. Yeah, today's a little late. Not as bad as the other day, but I had to feed the baby this morning. So, as for today, yeah, we're still playing more Genshin. I want to try and get through the rest of the story as much as possible. Kind of left on a pretty big situation at the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, some crazy stuff's happening, but we gotta make our way over to the next island, I believe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna be happening. I know they mentioned Goro, which probably means we're probably gonna come across Ito soon as well. I think we were told there was 3 more chapters. Like, this is the last chapter, I think. So we're getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired, but I don't really have anything crazy to talk about this morning or this afternoon. I guess technically it's like 20 after 12. So we might as well just move things right along. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna close this door. There we go. Hello. Oh, yes. Let us move right along. We do have another character demo video for you. Still have quite a few to kind of get through. And then once we're done with the character demos, we'll just move on to other like MiHoYo or Genshin videos that they have uploaded, regardless of what they are. We'll just kind of go through everything, you know. So for today's character demo, we have Ganyu, Radiant Dreams. So let's switch over and see what she has.
Sweet flower, so called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option, but feasting my eyes on it works wonders for my mood. So, I cannot permit you to trample these flowers. Born of ice and frost. Please don't touch my horns.
Oh.
Careful. Don't sleep by monsters.
Huh? So I was asleep? It was just a dream.
Go! Chi-Chi!
All hail! Blaze over!
Yeah, she's pretty cool too. Yeah, she's pretty cool. So, oh, there's a little bit more. What's this? Just falling asleep. What I find interesting, like in her like design, like even her like little outfit here has like these like frosted tips basically. Like they incorporated like her ice element into her like outfit. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you like her Q a lot? I could imagine. That's that giant frost orb that just floats in the air, right? Too many characters I want, man. Too many characters. So many that are good. Alright. Let's fight. We gotta come up. There we go. So yeah, no new entries still. If for some reason we end up with Yan, Faye, Noelle again, I think today would be the day to switch it up since we had back-to-back days with both of them. But we'll see what we have. Round 1. We have Official, and Bidou, the Ember. Alright, not many went out in round 1. Round 2. Oh, that took care of everybody. Sayu, Diluc, Kaya. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sayu, Diluc, Mona. Interesting. Let's launch the game. It's a new comp. It's one we haven't played with before. And a decent mix. It's gonna be double wind. Which, I mean, reduced stamina is not a terrible thing, and like she can get us around from point A to point B much faster, but having Diluc and Kaya to trigger melts and stuff would be pretty nice. Log out of this account. Log into this one. Yeah, as things progress on my Ningguang account, I'll probably do polls on it. I did spend some money. I got some primos. Borderline felt a little dirty doing it, but at the same time, I really want to make sure I get Albedo when the time comes for that account. I'm not sure how I feel about getting Eula, but if I get a copy of Albedo, and again, I want to also see how the 4 stars pan out on both banners, if they're going to be the same or different. We might try and do something about that at that point. The other thing I need to do, I need to get audio back up. Let's see here. Get my mixer open. There you are. Unmute you. There we go. Okay, and then switch this over. Awesome. Yeah, Lana finally got 5 stars. She got Diluc and Hu Tao yesterday on her 3rd account as well. She's pretty happy about that. Kaching's birthday, eh? Yeah, let me move a couple things out of the way. Alright, let's claimeth those. Rewards. I have no idea what that's for, but sure, I'll take free money. Yeah, she got it at the 82 is when you got your thing. Okay, so let's just do the questions with Paimon like super quick here. Alright. Should I try to here, let me try and bring this up for you guys. Checking, I think that's gonna be it. I don't know if this is gonna show or not. Oh, probably not. There you are. We can kind of see it's alright, let me see if I can embiggen this for you guys. So that you guys can read. It's kind of cutting off half the words there. That should be okay. You won't be able to stay for the full stream, but you'll pop in every once in a while. That's totally fine, that's fine. Yeah, Lana got C3 Sayu. You actually had C2 Diona, technically. Alright, so now that we got this up, question number 1. Before entering the Spiral Abyss, you can consume food to strengthen your characters and improve your combat performance once you are inside. I believe that is false. I think you lose food buffs before going in. Correct. So some of these questions I'm not going to know the answers to because I haven't done the full story, so some things might be a little spoilerish, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Where do the inhabitants of Watatsumi Island once live? My guess is probably one of these two. What are your guys' thoughts on this question? A or B? The one that's being covered up says Enkonomiya. Here, all this is a happening. I'll do a little bit of that. There, that should help. A, you think? I was thinking either A or B. It just, I don't know where these two really are, but like these two kind of make some sense. Let's try A. No, okay, so not Sarai Island. Which of the following is not a name that people gave the Archon Morax? God of Eternity. I'm gonna go with, because I would assume this would be for Shogun Raiden, or Raiden Shogun. I can't remember. I'm gonna go with Eternity. The Pyro Regisvine is immune to pyro damage. Is this statement true? Is it actually immune to pyro damage or just takes very little? I can't remember. I know there's some bosses that are not like full on immune to certain elements, but I think I can't remember. Not immune. You can deal damage to it. You can use Yanfei. Okay. Donna, an assistant at Floral Whisper Flower Store, is infatuated with the Luke. Which of the following items does not belong to the Liyue region? Glazed silk, that would be Volberries, because those are way up north in Mondstadt. Which of the following kinds of information is not available in the living being section of the archive? Combat tips, attributes of monsters, number of monsters defeated to date, appearance of monsters. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Chat! What are we thinking? Appearance of monsters is included. Okay. Like, I could go to the game and technically look, but that's just kind of weird. Not sure about the rest. Okay. Actually, no. Let's just go to the game. It's fine. Archive. Living beings. Pyro slime. So I see how many I've killed. I'll see what it looks like. I don't see a... says it's pyro, large cryo. I want to say combat tips for monsters. No, that must be attributes, but I thought that I didn't see any combat tips. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Interesting. Which of the following weapons abilities is generated differently from the others? Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know these weapons well enough to... I'm guessing solar pearl, because I think it's something to do with this, with daytime. Yeah. Which of the following book collections was written by Clee's mother, Alice? Oh, I have no idea. You think it's the Tibet Travel Guide? Cool. Which place's topography is the result of an Archon hurling giant spears of rock during the time of war? That would be the Guyan Stone Forest. Yeah, so we got 2 wrong. I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, so these 2 questions I got wrong. So it's not the Sarai Island, so I'm thinking Inazuma City. Also wrong. Cool. That's good to know. Attributes. You think that's the shrine? No. So it's the one I vastly didn't think it was going to be. You know. As it were. You know, fourth time's a charm, right? Yay! We are so good. We are perfect, everybody. So, you know, we are amazing. Nothing can beat us. Alright, give me a second here. Close that. Let's get this back up. Oh, we got new man. How surprising. Alrighty, sounds good. Grab our money. Let's set up our party. Faye and Noel out. Diluc and Sayu.
I'm so sleepy.
Well, wake up. We got work to do. Everyone still got their artifacts. You got your energy recharge from yesterday. You're still on Berserk. I don't know why you got Traveling Doctor. But, you know, it is what it is. Sayu's got next to nothing. I think I stole hers with... Ooh, who was it that I took from? What would I want on Sayu anyways? Oh, tough. Maybe I'll just take all of Lisa's stuff for now. She has a feather with recharge rate, that's fine. Does Lisa not have one currently equipped? Okay, well, let's just go for energy recharge for her for the momento as well. Energy recharge crit, sure. I'm not gonna worry about set pieces too much. So none of these have energy recharge as a main stat. I guess I'll grab this one from Fischl. And then we got crit damage, crit rate. Energy recharge, just sure, I guess. Just a little bit of something. And we got the Berserker stance out of it. Hi Normala, how's it going? How are you doing today? Alright, so I should check on her weapon. She's probably just using old garbage. Noelle, you're gonna switch. I think Diluc still got his, Kaya still has Harbinger. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, nice one, new our second ID. I apologize if I'm missing something. New ID or second one. So this account is technically my first account that I have. It's the furthest along in the story. But kind of what I've been doing with it, I don't know if you saw at the very beginning, I use a little program to like randomize kind of like a fight to determine who I'm playing with for the day. So even though I've got characters like Mona and stuff like that, I don't always play with the same characters every day other than our main character here. But I do have another account that I play off stream and just kind of do my own thing with. So yeah. But that is that taken care of. This is gonna be like, hey, you logged in today. I'm like, yes, I did log in. Thank you for noticing. New events. There's nothing really new here. Okay. We'll do dailies later, but we got stories to get back to. So I need to get to that day. So let's teleport here. Have you, Normala, have you played much of the game already, or? Ooh, might as well pick those up. Oh, there's a fisherman dude there. Oh, Kaya's dead? Say what? Oh yeah. Got his ass beat by Shogun Raiden. And actually, can I level anybody up? Or should I level anybody up? Should I try and get these guys up to 40? Is this a lot of like overkill? Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's back that off. 39 and That'll do. Let's level Sai up. Hiya. Oh, okay. Is this 2,000? I could save a bit. Hiya. I actually do have enough to ascend Kaya. I don't see any reason not to. Still a good character.
You always seem to be around to give me a hand.
Do what I can. So we could level them up. Don't have what she needs because I think all her materials are out this way. Yeah. Alright, so co-op. Just no joining, please. Not join stream. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's try this again. Teleport. Up this way we go. I hate that she can't jump off the edges like that. Alright, Diluc. Let's mess him up.
Freeze! How's this?
This is working out.
Cool it.
A bit of a reverse melt there, but
Wind blade. How's this?
how are you?
That was below par.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
I got it.
The hunter becomes.
There we go. Alright. Potato. How's it going? Why Kaya? Yeah. The team I have it's not one of my choosing. It's I have a program that I run that battles it out, and he happened to win the fight along with Diluc and Sayu, so the team I'm running for the day. Yeah, every day I run this little fight program, and whoever happens to win plays along with my my main character. It's a little challenge I've put on myself for this playthrough while I kind of run through the story. I kind of want to... It's for me to also experience more than just one character along the way. But, how are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, how are you? Oh, I don't know if do I need these? I guess I might as well collect them, eh? I'm not sure when I might need them. We're playing Genshin 2? Nice. Yeah, it's a fun little game. I've been quite enjoying it since I've been playing it. Ooh, green version. Nice. No, I do not want to cook.
We'll need more where that came from.
I'm sure we will. Oh, I need to go out this way. So it's over on the island, I guess. It's probably better to go to that little island. Bum 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 bum. What's this about? Ah! Come on. I would go out and get those condensed slimes, but I really don't feel like swimming right
Reward
now.
on the road.
A reward on the road. Are you... The hell are you? I wonder if these are like the... like an electric Sealy or something. I must know what you do.
Dodge this.
Okay.
A reward on the road.
Now, did that chest pop up because of the electric Sealy Maduhicker? I'm not sure. Either way, we'll move on. I have him as Animo. I tried Geo for a little bit, and I tried the Electro for a bit. I can't stand either of them. Animo is like the only way I can play with them. Not to mention, I like being able to swirl the different elements. I'm really not sure what the best way to use Sayu is.
Can't catch me.
That's right, can't catch you.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
You want to sleep in a chest. Are you okay? I mean, you do have a magic floating leaf over your head, but I don't know. Butterfly? Pop, pop, pop. Electro thing. Is there a doohickey around to break into there? Not seeing one though.
Almost dodged that. Make my escape.
Kaya, Sayu, Diluc, then Ether. I could try. Do I have to do this challenge to unlock this thing? Because normally to get into those, there's the spark thing with the hooker. Oh, it's over there. There you are.
Make my escape.
Wave Rider summoned. Yo ho ho. Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. I've just been messing about. It's one of these things where I don't often have the same team to play with every single day on this account. So I'm down for trying anything. Bum bum bum. I guess, nah, I won't stop to grab that. Not yet. Cat. How does one escape? Oh shit. Does it want me to use the Wave Rider to... might have to be in the water for this. Well, how do you get out of this stupid thing? I mean, it's cool and all. How long have I been playing? Only a few weeks. This is the furthest I've gotten in the story, so... excuse me. I would like out now. I'm mashing my spell. I gotta hold it, not just press it. Okay, doke.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Gotta dash.
Freeze! Wind blade!
Luke, chill out, man.
And away I go.
Alright. Chest. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to hold the button, but Luke, my man, you're about to kick the bucket, man. Hopefully I can get to that soon. Is that on this island? I'm hoping it is. Alright, let's see what's going on with these guys. What's up? Oh, okay, I guess we'll just hide out here.
They added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just
Oh,
have to
I hope
make
I
sure
get more
we keep
views.
our eyes
Yeah,
peeled
me too.
for
I do.
control.
But we'll see.
I wonder how
I appreciate you coming out and chatting. I really
Last
do.
thing I heard was that we pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
Thank you.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Well, to be fair, you didn't ask at all. You just eavesdropped, you know, as one does to gather information.
What's the hurry?
I don't know. Do you want me to go? I'm really hoping that's on this island because I would love to heal the Luke up without having to spend food. Because I don't have a whole lot on this account. Probably should cook more, but are you? You might be underneath. You could be up there though. Let's just take a quick little gander. Hey bud, how's it going? Don't mind me. No one was here. Oh, viewpoint. And a teleporter. Ooh, pretty. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, there's the statue there. Bum bum bum.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Mizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army.
Or the
front line
Shogun.
used to be further forward, but they had
Let
to
me tell
retreat
ya.
a couple of times. Now they're back to Mizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
Oh, that's
I think
awful.
we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
I feel bad for these guys, man. Just trying to live life and can't even do that. Guess I'll take that. I don't know where this electro thing is, but I'm not too concerned.
Dodge this! Damn you!
No.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
I mean, there can be, but
Cool it!
Yeah.
To the ferry! Dodge this!
Sayu is actually not too bad to use. I do like her. No, I don't want to cook, sir.
A reward on the road.
I'll take my rewards though. Yeah, Diluc died, unfortunately. But I think we'll be able to. Yeah, we'll pass by the statue before we gotta go to where we need to go, so we'll snag that up, heal up, and can you not? Just walk on here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get up there. That's gonna be priority number 1. I'll take the fish. Seagrass. Don't mind if I do. We'll get Diluc back up. He's alright. How high up is this? Looks like there is an actual, like, stopping point. Cool. There's, what, 2 more statues eventually? 3? Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. Okay, there's a lot still to uncover. Pyrohypostasis. What are those? Smoldering pearl. Interesting. So I guess I didn't really miss this because I think I came around this way. But there is more to collect. I think this will probably be the next one. I'll probably just get this on the way. The others I'll gather if I need to come back this way. I don't know how many of these I have to offer. 2 more. I mean, we're getting there. Getting there. But I need 10 for like level 1. Crazy. Mr. Teleporter, are you up or are you down? This looks, oh, this is crazy looking. Got a whole barrier here. Okay, so definitely not getting in. So we might not be getting that teleporter after all. Depending on how things go. Although it kind of looks like it's over here. There you are. Thank you. Is that thing up here? Just doing like a minor spat of exploration. Not in the sky, so must be down. But where? I'm really not sure. And I'm not seeing it anywhere. These electro ones are so much harder to find for some reason. It's kind of weird, but... Oh, there you are. Thank you. Oh, there's another one, eh?
Freeze!
Gotta dash.
You're done. Okay, just a bit of money in there. Where are we heading? Going into pirate ship land? Oh boy. Okay. That should be interesting. Don't think I've seen this yet. I think that's a new, yeah. New plant, okay.
Dodge this!
Make my
have no idea what this person is.
Where are you?
Freeze!
Okay, this whole teleporting thing, you're gonna get me into trouble here.
Out of my sight. Power flows through me.
Dodge this!
Wow. Okay, I've not fought one of those before. That was interesting. You want C4 Kaya and try him on a main team. Been thinking about like 4 main team comps around people are level up and made sure to have Kaya in one of them. C4 Kaya. Frozen Kiss triggers automatically when Kaya's HP falls below 20%. Creates a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of his max HP. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that could be fun to play with. That makes him very defensive because I know. Was it this one? Frost now like heals him. Yeah, HP based on 50% of his attack. Yeah, that fight was a little interesting.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I'll grab more of these dendrobiums, but it's probably pretty easy to get. I kind of want to fight these guys though, or this guy. I want to test myself.
Freeze! Let me feel like you day! Burn! Cheap tricks! Dodge this!
Ninjutsu.
Cool it! Get ready! Dodge this! Wind blade!
This guy's actually not too bad.
Cool it! Cut down! Like this.
Alright.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
No sleeping. Yeah, I'm noticing that it's probably a lot of the materials needed for like, well, Sayu for instance. Like, I was just looking at her materials. I'm like, I've not seen crystal marrow yet, but that's off a very specific island. These level 30 plus Mangu Kenkis, I don't think I've ever seen one of those yet. So recharge energy and then come swim out here. One of the better team comps we've gotten in the random pick. I would agree. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about Sayu, but I've actually been liking her. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this because she's too short? Could you not just run off there and like actually jump? That'd be great. That'd be great. Little Chibi couldn't make it. Yeah, as far as the team comp, this is an interesting comp I've been enjoying.
Dodge this! And you! This moment will be frozen in time. How's this? More! The fairy! Behind the fairy! I'm ready!
Free!
Cut down! Like this.
The Luke's almost dead again. Why does he keep doing this to me? It's like he hates me or something. Oh, there's a guy up here. No, climb. Thank you. I can't see past this. I wish I knew if there's another really close teleporter, because I'd like to go heal. But I'm not. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Yes, just gotta look. Awesome. Hey guys, how's it going?
Free!
I really think working on this guy's, like my main character's elemental mastery for the swirls was probably the best thing I could have done for him.
Cool it!
He feels so much stronger now that I've done that.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. No sleeping. Alright.
Check that feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go heal. And then come back. Apparently Diluc keeps getting his ass kicked. I think part of the reason he does is I'm trying to do all three of his attacks with his E. And so he stays out on the field a little longer than most people do. But having Sayu just to like move around without using
Ready I go.
energy is so nice.
Make my escape. Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Don't hold back!
Wind blade! Cool it!
Bye.
Dude, could you like quit dying like every 30 seconds?
Show me what you've got!
I'm out of here.
Clear cut! Don't hold back! Allow me to strike first! I need to watch your step. Train harder. Dodge this! Show me what you've got!
I'm about to pass.
Freeze!
Wind blade!
I'm trying to remember like for melt which way works best.
Bested.
So, you know, half the team's almost dead, you know. It's all good. All good. Sorry. Tepe,
Saved me.
thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
That's not how I
was sent
expected
the
him to
front
say
line
his
just
name, but
recently.
okay.
I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever.
Yeah, I can imagine
In
after
fact,
like
we're even able to hold
99
out
of them
thanks
have
to
been
the
taken.
brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Negatory.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Alrighty, man. Bring us to your Capitan. How far in are we? Oh. Okay. Well, if we're going that far in, I mean, might as well make a little pit stop along the way. There's tons of these flowers out here, though.
I'm out of here.
Alright. Can I handle 3 of them with my current health situation? Possibly. If I can get them in the water.
Water is always far more effective in the rain.
I guess it is raining, so.
Cool it.
Oh, so sorry.
With the wind. Finally, like blade.
Oh, come on.
Dodge this. Wind blade.
I just needed to loot to like use his ults, and I couldn't even get that off. Oh, no, 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 no. Am I missing any components? Yes.
What's the hurry?
Oi, give me my flower. Yeah. Ah!
Let's get down to business. Cool it. Dodge this. Disappear no more. There's more. Cool it. Finally, to the ferry. Finally, no.
While it's raining, Kaya and Traveler are going to be enough. That hurt a little. Actually, that hurt a lot. Let's be real. Why is it gotta be storming so much out here, man? I know it's Land of Lightning, but Jesus, come on. Cannot seek shelter. How far is this? Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, of course. Okay, let's go up this way. Let's all keep him out for now. Let's recharge a bit of energy, and then we will continue. Oh, come on. Switch to Kaya. Just until I get to this statue. I do not want to fight anybody right now, though. Oh boy. Alright. So within a matter of a couple of minutes, we've unlocked a lot more of the map. So that's good. We are going to worship because I think we've picked up at least 2 more. Nice. An extra 60 primos. I'm happy with that. Alright, I want to leave him be and just move on with the story, I guess. I mean, being in water while it's storming out is probably the stupidest thing anyone could do, but you know what? I never claimed to be the smartest. Beetle? Bum ba-dum ba-bum bum bum. Sumi. Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill.
Yeah.
We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Yeah, well, let me tell you about the whole seizure of the 100th vision, because that shit went down and I was not having any part of that shit.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
That was me.
But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
Yeah, that was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that,
Why am I way back here?
That's why we came here.
What? Why am I standing so far away?
We did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
Exactly. How dare they take Toma's vision?
So this
Or try
refers to
to.
you two?
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome.
Okay.
Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I can't wait for like Goro and them to be available characters. It'd be nice to have them. Bum bum bum. Tokuda.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Oh boy.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few
And
days.
even if it did clear up, you'd get your butt
Tepe,
kicked.
did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I
Can you
still
believe
managed
this
to
guy?
fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way,
but it's
to tell the
true.
truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer.
Oh.
But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Barbara.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
Okay, so I am also very impatient. These 3 days waiting for the Sutal banner to go away for my third account, my Ningguang account. I'm like dying because I want Albedo. And if I get him, I don't know if I keep going on the banner, trying to get additional copies, or try for Eula for a second team. I'm all over the place on that. However, your little comment about the Raiden Shogun kicking our butts, you're not wrong. But the main point is we survived. We went toe to toe and came out the other end, so how many other people can say that? Probably none. So I'm just gonna put that out there. You know.
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
How did they know about wolf hooks?
How about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
How do they know about the wolf hook?
Thanks for
It
your
doesn't
help.
even grow down here.
Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Yeah, we're gonna go with wolf hook, because I'm saving beetles for important stuff. So you got a wolf hook instead.
Oh, never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
Not a problem, man.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our
You
new
picked the
recruit here.
beetle.
Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Healed right away. Yeah, my concern is I need beetles for Ito whenever he decides to come out, so no one's getting my beetles. I'm just gonna come down here real quick. Telemic Porter, this way. I find it interesting how they're like, oh yeah, this is our area, this is our training camp, and then there's just like, some bad dudes hanging out this way. Oh, again, like this.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Out of my sight.
Dodge this!
You see what you've done?
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Freeze! Stay right there. Let's end this quickly. Cool it.
Hey, got a dash.
Furnace. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
This like lightning dude is always the worst for me.
Wind blade. Dodge this. This one's well done. Cool. An unfortunate fall. Wind blade. Dodge this.
I wasn't planning on fighting all these guys, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. Is it just the mint that's here? Yeah, okay. Bum bum bum. Is it always just raining and lightning in this area of the world? Because I couldn't imagine living in this kind of a situation.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot.
It's very hard, actually.
I underestimated the skill involved.
It's archery is so hard. Oh man.
I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Oh,
and
that's
was
me.
After interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
I don't do archery. I'm a sword. I use swords.
Too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
I'm sorry, but no.
It would mean a lot.
No. What? How can you say okay? You don't use a bow. You're as bad as them.
You got it. We won't let you down.
What is this nonsense about? Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces are leaving the training area will result in a failure. Yeah, I don't have an archer. So, hold on. Do I seriously have to do this with an archer? People, chat. Okay, so what's chat's suggestion for this then? Because I do not have an archer in this party. In my random team, I do not have an archer, so I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on how I should proceed with it?
Amber, reporting.
Alright.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
That was it?
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger.
Yeah.
Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree.
That's sad.
The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road
Even though he
ahead
doesn't have a
was
vision, he's still fighting for the right thing. I can understand that.
Visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Well, I hope I got a chance to switch my party back out. Okay, good. Excuse me. What do you mean in my current state? Oh, this is so stupid. You piece of shit game.
Cool it. Wind blade. Forget this.
Diluc.
What's our objective?
Freeze.
Withdraw.
I must.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation.
I mean, I guess.
Is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll
okay. How are we doing this? Collect nearby materials. Get down.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another
Right.
valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Dude.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front
Yeah.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway.
Logistics is so important too. Like,
Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
like logistics is like super important for something like this. Like, if you don't have the materials where they need to be, people could die. Literally saving lives. Hello.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Senior is now personally leading the enemy
What
forces.
server am I on? I'm on the North
us,
America.
It's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've
How are you
executed
doing?
almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
You could just send me out there,
We should
you
go
know?
to the front line.
Yes,
Our
exactly.
forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Let's do it. Let's get out there. But I kind of need to heal up first, you know? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Getting a little hungry, but otherwise good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great too. I guess we'll teleport over here. Let's go kick. Oh, it's storm stopped. Nice. Although I kind of like the rain for Kaya. Just made everything so much simpler. Interesting. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of things. Sorry, guys. All right, Kuju, Sarah, we meet again. Oh, this is a standoff, isn't it?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance.
Diluc in 14 days. Yeah, so most of my streams I've been like compressing into like a 20-minute episode, kind of like highlighting stuff that that happened. So if you want to check out episode 1, it is on the channel. I actually got quite lucky on my first day. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. But yeah, I got Diluc. But I also got I don't know if you plan to watch it or not, but I also got Mona in the same day, so I got 2 5-stars back to back, basically, pretty much. So Yeah. It was a super lucky first day, if you will. Haven't gotten that lucky since, but it's been pretty good. And for this particular account that I'm playing right now, the characters that I play every day is kind of randomized, so I don't always end up getting to play with the same people every time. So I just got lucky today that I got to play with Diluc, which I was happy about. But yeah, I was super happy about it.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
That's illegal. Diluc is DPS bonus damage booster, and you got them early. Yeah, it's when if I'm doing like my dailies and stuff off stream, I will use them both and kind of play whatever I want. But during the stream, I don't have any control over who I play. Is basically what it's come down to. So I don't often get to play Diluc or Mona, especially together. But I've enjoyed playing with both of them though off stream, and if I'm doing my dailies or just collecting materials, whatever. But yeah, it's been an interesting account, but I know I had I don't know if she's still here or not, but Serena, sometimes she's on her Kaylin account, but often yelling at me because I got super lucky that day. Lana hasn't been happy with me about it too. They're all angry. Everyone's mad at me. You have Albedo, Raiden Shogun, Mona, Hu Tao for 5 stars. But you only play on weekends. That's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. But you said you've been playing for a year. Yeah, I have another account I've been working on. It's mostly been Gia. I've like been focusing on Ningguang and Noel, and so as soon as this Hu Tao banner comes down in like 3 days and Albedo comes out, I'm looking forward to like trying to get him. Yeah, we're here to help, man.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
I'm looking forward to playing with Albedo for sure.
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
Oh, that's okay.
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought.
Hold up.
And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
Give me like half a second, guys. I'm just gonna go discuss lunch options with the wife. I'll be right back. Da 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 da. Eula's a great DPS too. Yeah, that's where. Thank you. That's where I'm torn, because like with the Ningguang account that I have going, like I went all beta for that account, just really push the whole Geo team. But then I'm like, okay, well, Ito's coming out, Goro's probably going to be coming out shortly after. I want them as well. And so, like, I'm looking at it going, okay, well, are my two teams, like, 3-piece Geo each with a support of some element, like maybe a Bennett or something if I ever get him. Kind of like that. I currently have Diona, who can provide another shield and some healing. So she's not bad either. But I kind of also want Eula, and there's so many characters I want, and I'm just not sure what account I want to have them on. Like, I want Ayaka, I want Yoimiya. Like, this game pulls on my heartstrings. I think eventually I'm going to try to... this is where I'm, like, torn on the idea of having, like, one account that has everything. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where... Sure, I have everybody, but there's really no point to using everybody, and so 90% of the people I have just collect dust, because like there's always going to be, you know, one better team to use. Oh, I'm sure they will be, yeah, but I will look forward to it when they do come out, so I have time to save up for it. Okay, so let's take a look here. Waiting for Ganyu and Zhao reruns. And again, like these are like characters I'm also like interested in. Well, technically I'm interested in everybody, let's be real. Like I want my boy Zhongli. But who knows when that's coming back out as well. I want to collect them all. I just don't know what account I want to do it on. Okay. Just bear with me for a few momentos while I try to figure out what I want for lunch. Ganyu will be good because you already got the. Oh, you got the ammo spell already. Oh, that's awesome. That's one thing I don't have. I don't have any of the 5-star weapons on either of my accounts. But I've only been playing for like maybe a month. Maybe, yeah, I think it's been about 4 weeks, give or take. Something like that. Like, I have not been playing very long, so I mean, it's not that surprising. So, but Bennett is deemed as Pyro sub Archon by community. Yeah, no, Bennett's. There's a couple 4-stars that are like insane. I don't have Bennett yet on either of my accounts, but still working towards it. Still trying to get my hands on like Xing Shou as well. Still don't have him. There's a couple characters that like I was doing a lot of like reruns, like rerolls at one point, and I've not seen Bennett. I have not seen Xing Shou. I have not seen Wazaria. Ningguang should have been a 5-star. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of found it funny because like when I finished the Leeway like campaign part, it's like Ningguang's like the head honcho of what's going on. She's the 4-star, but Keqing and Ganyu are like her subordinates, but they're both 5-stars. Like thematically, it just didn't make any sense. Bum 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 bum. We have all 4-star characters except Kujo, Sarah, and Beidou. My one account, I think I have Beidou at like C2 or C3, and like the few pulls I got, like I just kept getting copies of her. It's like it was telling me I had to play her, so I'm playing her. But yeah, bear with me for a few moments here. I gotta text the wife what I want for food here. Bum bum bum. Bum. Oh jeez, what's the ultimate? Do they? Okay, that's not gonna work. Alrighty. Your choice. What you're comfortable with. It can be Amber too if you're comfortable with her. Oh yeah, I will play with whatever. I enjoy giving each character a chance. Amber is one I haven't really done yet, but I'm not against it. I think my one account I got a copy of her.
Why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
Ooh,
to the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Let me do it.
What do you think?
I accept. Let's do it. This is your finest warrior. Oh boy, bud. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. He doesn't even know.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
If that's what you think. You are...
I must...
You're completely mistaken, sir. Is this... they keep going? I thought it was a one-on-one.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Apparently. Like, how many rounds are there?
I won't forget this.
I mean, they didn't even lay a finger on me. Well, now it's you. Are you ready, sir?
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
Don't hold back.
Cool it.
I'll spare nothing.
Kujo's right hand, eh? Well, he's about to lose his hand, so, you know.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage.
Is this not like
All of you, with me.
very dishonorable of what you just did? I mean, these guys are massive, though. Water is floating up. Oh, hello.
Her Excellency!
Well, that's gotta be a morale boost.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh, Kazuha, you come back.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
Oh, Beto. Nice.
We meet again, old friend.
The squad's all together.
All forces, retreat!
Huzzah!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Not immediately. A Genshin Impact anime. Ooh, that would. It could be interesting. Yeah, I'm just curious as to how the art style would have to be for that. I'm not sure. But like the whole... I wish there's a way to get like all of the like cinematics properly going through without all of the dialogue boxes you have to pick.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
Sure.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
They made Honkai Impact anime? Oh, interesting. Although, I guess... I don't know if you've ever played... It's another small little game called AFK Arena. It's another little gacha game, but it's mostly mobile. But they've recently been like putting out like small like animated clips and storytelling processes like that, and I think it's looking really cool what they've done with it. They've done such a good job. So yeah, if it's kind of like in that kind of sense, I think it could be done. I think the main difference is with, say, the AFK Arena that I just mentioned. They're going from like these like 2D sprites on the computer and doing animation out of it, whereas with this is more 3D based models already. Trying to go to a 2D like art style, I don't know how it would work, but if they've done it with another game, it might be interesting. Genshin's the only gacha game you're not falling for another. Yeah, I hear ya. I would say AFK Arena, as far as a gacha, on a small hand, is a little more forgiving for the main cast of characters that you could acquire. It is something I wish they would add into this. The pity timer for an elite character in that, I think, is 30 pulls, as opposed to 90, obviously. But the games are very different. It's really hard to like be like, oh yeah, well this one's better for this. They're completely different. So, but I do feel the pity timer of 90 on this is way too high. Just absolutely ridiculous. I think if they brought it down to like 45, maybe 50, it'd be a lot better. Yeah. But yeah, sure. Let's go discuss our counterplan.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can
Goro,
come.
thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
So, okay, Lana, I see what you're saying. I would probably, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I would equate maybe the 5 stars to Celestials and the Hypogeans. Oh, thanks for the sub, Kieran. Alright, sounds good. We'll chat later. Thank you. But yeah, I think I guess you could equate the 5 stars in this game to the Celestials and Hypogeans as being like the super rare things, but yeah, I guess that's a better comparable. However, the fact that there is a way to target a specific character that you want later within AFK Arena is far better than just waiting around for a banner that you're hoping to get. It's not impossible to get them. And even then, they still have a random chance. Like, they all have a random chance of being pulled in the standard thing. It's not like it's only in the other doohickey, Stargazer, right? If Stargazer was the only way to get them, it'd be a little more shitty. But you can always have that chance to get any of them in your standard pulls. And to me, that is the huge difference for what this game needs. I think they all need to be part of the standard banner. They can keep their low percent chance if they want, but I think everyone should be available. At least have a chance at. That's just how I view it, but I don't have much of a say on what MiHoYo is going to do. Is hold up. Yeah, I didn't really actually get a chance to hear this. I was talking too much. Afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. Keep your eyes on the Shogun's army. Mercenaries to remain here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure. Okay. So Kazuha and Beta are gonna chill out. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Okie dokes.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank
Why do
you
they say his name like that?
for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Why do they say his name like Teppei? Hi Max, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh, was that the end of chapter 2? Oh, we're on to Act 3. Almost done. Let's navigate. It's so nice seeing you guys back here. That was cool. Glad you guys showed up. Way back over here, eh? Bum bum bum. Again, is it always thunder and lightning over here? Alright, Teppei. Where are we heading?
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
I don't get sick.
Ready?
You're fine. How about me? I'm doing good. I'm getting hungry, but the wife is getting us some food sorted out, so once food is ready, I will be taking a break, but bunch of stuff in here. Alright, no, get over here. Otherwise, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Still trying to get through the story for the first time. It's been interesting to watch. I think we need this thing. And we're going, oh, all the way out to there, eh? Alright. Zoom, zoom. These little boats are kind of cool, I must say. Oh, you got the story finished like 2 hours ago? Nice. Yeah. I've only been playing for a couple of weeks myself. The story's been interesting. But I kind of wanted to get through the story with you know, stream and everything like that. Everyone to kind of see what I've been going through. So I have another account on the go, but I refuse to go any further than where this account is. Oh, we're so far away. Okay. But I've been enjoying the story so far. I'm very curious as to like where they're gonna go with it after this. And I've had some theories and speculations of my own, like, throughout playing the game. Some of them I've been correct on, some of them obviously not so much, but there is a teleporter there. Kind of want to pop out of this guy and grab it. Okay, you stay there. I want to grab that. Up and up and up. got confused after Inazuma, just watched a video where they explain the story. Oh, pass this. Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen for me. Back it up. I still haven't gotten a confirmation. I had a big Diluc theory, but I still haven't gotten a confirmation. Oh, why is it so shallow here? But why? Oh, this is the worst. Power through it, bud. Why is the water so shallow? I don't comprehend. You got stuck doing this too? Okay, at least it's not just me. At the same time, I guess that's how you're feeling too, eh? Come on. Oh boy. Okay, can you turn? Come on. You can do it. Keep turning. What the balls is that? I don't even... You know what? I'm mostly coming for the teleporter, but I want to know what the hell this thing is.
Dodge this.
What's with the thing on its... above its head? Can you get out of the...
Freeze.
Oh, it's healing? Oh, get out of here. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, no those. It can go away. It's not cool. It's not allowed to heal. We didn't sign up for that. So I think I need to go. I need to get through this somehow. So, full steam ahead. Come on, you can do it. Seriously, the sandbar is that high? Oh, balls. No. Oh, this is so stupid. Do I need this to get over there? Because I'm just tempted to, like, run on land at this point. I just want to leave that thing behind. You got stuck in the first Raiden fight.
What's the...
Are you talking about the one... the fight right after saving Toma? Is that the one you're referring to? So you rotato potato. mean, it is a puzzle, but I'd rather get on with the story, personally. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm assuming that's where we're heading. And the thing is way behind it, eh? I think I want to try and grab the statue real quick first.
Catch the wind.
And then come back. The fight to save Toma, yeah. So the first time I fought her, I lost the first one because I didn't realize it was just a survive thing, so I was actively trying to fight her. Bad news. Second time, I didn't realize, even when I did beat it, I didn't realize what I was trying to do. I just ended up running around enough and I ended up stopping the fight, and I was like, oh, okay, so that's what we needed to do. What is with that music?
What's the hurry?
Are we throwing on a concert? A teleporter up here.
What's the hurry?
Alright, up that way, I suppose. Not sure what that is. Up, up, up. Oops. Oh. There we go. I mean, we're... Since leaving here today, we've unlocked this one and this one and this one. Not too bad. Progressed through, like, all the islands pretty quickly. I don't think I have any. I have one. Not that it's gonna make a difference, but. Alright, let us float on down. Dun, 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 dun. I'm curious for the double, like the wind animal resonance, does it take into consideration the stamina used for flight, or is it just for running? So it does seem you can fly much longer. Bum 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 bottom. I must take flying into consideration as well.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Okay.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
Sounds good, man.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
Well, let's go.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I mean, it's not so far-fetched. I know, like, Ayaka, like, the place she resides, it's literally called after her. I guess it's a residence. I guess it's a little different, but... oh, there's another teleport up there. There's their bridge system that way. think we're heading over this way. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Sayu. Oh, come on. You can do it. Why you gotta be like that? Why are you getting stuck on bridges? Go ninjutsu. Up there you say? Up and up we go. The one thing I have to say I love about this game is the climbing. It's so nice that you can actually just climb everywhere.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength
That's
of 20 men,
me.
splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond.
What?
That's you?
Seriously? What is going on
Those
with these
are...
rumors?
That's an insane rumor.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Okay, Okubo Daisuke?
Your Excellency,
Daisuke, I guess.
couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
I'm kind of curious, could that be Ayaka though? Like, secretly, like, sending support?
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
I could totally see that being Ayaka.
We shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Especially after what happened
Your
with Toma. Ugh.
Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
Oh, who knows?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm. Knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
I'm kind of curious if there's some outside force, like forcing the Shogun's hand, or something. I don't know. I just got this feeling that she's not herself or something. I just like, I'm picturing like in you know, like Lord of the Rings, where the one king is like just like completely drawn out because he's got that evil guy just whispering in his ear the entire time. I'm just picturing that like idea. I don't know, because even when Ayaka was talking about how she had seen her a couple times, she didn't seem like a ruler, more just like a business person, kind of very straight-faced. So I wonder if there's something going on with her and no one knows what. Questions.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Okay.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers.
Yes, ma'am.
It can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Sure! Well, be careful out
Food's
there.
here? Okay.
Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
All good? Cool. So yeah, food is here. I want to take a smidgen of a break. I will be back after I eat, and we will continue on. I got about another hour or so of the stream, but who knows? I might push a little bit longer. We'll see how things go, but I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Thank you.
May the great Watatsumi Omikami protect us. 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 May the great Watatsumi Omikami protect us.
May the great Watatsumi Omikami protect us. Watatsumi Omikami protect us. May the great 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 Watatsumi Omikami protect us.
Hey yo everybody, we are back. Oh, food was good. Got some McDonald's. But yeah, let us keep going with the story here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Some of these electro bad boys, are they close by? Bum bum bum. There's the one inside of here, or even on top of it, I guess, is an option. This massive piece of coral. Coral. Not on top. Where are you? You're not in the tree. Well then, I just don't know. Are you down here? I'm not sure. Oh well, we're not gonna waste too much time on it. Where are we heading? Over there. Let's go. Down to the beach. Swordfish too. Such a weird
you must
name.
be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
I mean, I've already kicked a bunch of Ronin butt. What's a few more?
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, let's get down to business. You guys want to group up? That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, thank you.
There's more. Freeze.
And away I go.
Cool it.
Freeze. Yeah, you guys aren't really much of anything, are you?
Freeze! To the ferry.
So did he say to the ferry?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Yeah, well, she said we need to secure the rear guard, so let's go do it.
Right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Alright, let's do it. What is ye? Just a statue? Okay. I'm very curious as to when these are going to become important. I haven't found a need for those yet. Okay, like this whole like picking the same dialogue thing. I don't know if it's because we think alike. But I have noticed there's been quite a few times. Like when I was watching up to the point where I played up to yesterday on your stream. I'm pretty sure there was one. I think you picked a different option than me, but everything else was 100% the same, like dialogue option. Where are we heading? Oh, way up there. Tel McPorte. And me saying like there's one that you picked differently, I'm not even 100% convinced that it happened. I can't even remember correctly. How important are these rocks? Like, are those what she needs? No. Yashiro Island. I don't even know which one is Yashiro Island. So this one? Okay. Oh well. Oh, I see them. Do you see them? I see them.
There's so many of them!
There was like
That's
3.
not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
I'm okay.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Thank you.
Let's get down to business. Cool it. My blade. Wind blade. Dodge this. To the ferry. Let me try my blade.
To the ferry. All right. Let's go, guys.
Freeze!
Gotta dash!
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
Ready.
Dodge this!
One strike is
Wind blade!
This will end you!
Freeze! Burning kiss!
I'm ready!
Wind blade!
Oh, come on. Well, that was a little unexpected. Bum. Eat a tasty fried egg. And then we'll see what we need to do about healing.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Nope. I'm just fine. Totally didn't die.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
That's fair.
Got it?
That's totally fair.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Yeah, either way. Coward or not, safety's first.
Let's go!
Alright. Probably didn't have to use the egg, but you know what? I didn't know what was coming, so I'd rather have it. Although I don't really have any good healing with this team, though. Ugh. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 dum. Healing sucks. Yeah.
Did your initiation go smoothly?
Yeah. Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
Ah, it's fine.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yes.
We sure showed them who's boss.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Just pounced on her? I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I did.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Oh?
A special mission?
How special?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies.
Okay.
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Or, you know, you could just send us to the front line and,
Long time no see.
you know, beat them up.
How's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Yeah, well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh, do
Raising
say.
their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
I don't know. We're whispering.
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
But like, what does Herring 1 do?
Going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
Absolutely.
Better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
But we don't know what Herring 1 does. Like, what's the group's special tie? What do they do? Okay, those who yearn for the gods' gaze. This is still part of Act 3, yes? Yeah, okay. So where are we going? Out this way? I'm curious if it would make more sense just to teleport here and like run over, because all of this was like fairly connected. Yeah, I can understand why you might not have known what they sold based on what he just said. It didn't really give much. Man, these lightning storms out here, crazy. I understand where we are, but like this is a little much, ain't it?
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I hate when they do this. Okay. Sorry, folks. This is strictly for story purposes. This is not any intention I had.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Okay, Oz, chill out. Okay, I'm hoping. Ah! I did not want to fight just yet.
This realm is no home for a princess.
This is stupid. I hate that it like forces you into another fight like almost immediately.
Freeze!
Can't see shit. What's this? You know, it'd be great if I had frickin' Dilute to bash things. Although that is hurting him.
Cool it! Freeze!
Oh shit, that missed.
Don't get frostbite. Wind blade.
Oh, come on.
Dodge this.
Oh god.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon on the creeps.
Yeah.
Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
It's grayish brown, but hard to say.
Don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. and Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
You take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Bull. Sound like you're about to keel over, man.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay, well, official, you need to get out of here.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yeah, I would like that, but you know, stuff. Okie dokes.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Uh-oh.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh
Do
dear.
you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Oh, maybe that's why he's been so well on the front lines lately. Where is it? I no see where it could be. Ah, there you are. So what I should do is head to a temple rather sooner than later. Alright, dude, man, bro. Where you at? Eh? I mean, I'll take whatever this is, but...
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call.
Okay.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, this is called a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
No, it's not.
What's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Well, for starters, it drains your life, you know, making your hair go all white.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Yep.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread.
It sucks, man.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Hey, would you do something for me?
Maybe.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
The Patooey are gonna pay for this. Let me tell ya.
How's Tepe's condition?
It's taking a sudden turn for the
I have
worse.
put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
No.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources.
Yeah.
They can't have done it without local support.
Either way,
If we
it needs
want
to stop.
them, We have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
Yeah, I'm not worried about guards.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for
Your
that.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okie dokes, but I'm out of here.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Okay, first thing is first we heal up. Got our boy healthy. Alright. Now on the way, there's teleporter there. We also got some things to uncover. I'm kind of thinking of wrapping around this way. I know I could go straight there, but... Get pop. Come on, you're like a cat raccoon thing. Get up there. Alright, that's unlocked. What sets are here? Sojourner. All resistance. Interesting. And away we go. Down to there. So I'll try and go kind of around this way. I'm gonna avoid most fights for now. I'm not looking to engage in anything serious. These stupid little sections that you can't climb over. Kind of dumb. Are you gonna make it? Oh, barely. That was close. Yep, yep. Oh, and a beetle. Okay, that's that. I still think we head down to do this. What are you? Mangyu Kenki. An autonomous humanoid swordsman. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, let's go unlock this. And then we'll come grab that and then continue on to the next part of the story. Where are you? That's a challenge thing. Oh, there you are. I guess I could grab that first while I'm up here. Also one of those. I think I have a key, actually. Yeah, down this way. It's a shame it's all the way at the bottom here. Geronimo! Alright, so the simplest way back is probably here, actually. That might seem a little counterintuitive, but... let's go to that thing, because I'm pretty sure I have a key from the one quest we did. Open that up, get some goodies. Bum bum bum. I wonder if we'll actually be able to even get to that other domain. Ooh, lightning right in front of here. I got 2 keys.
Mission accomplished.
I got 3 of them. Philosopher's Elegance. What is all this? So I got Pocket Watch, that, what's that? What was the Philosopher's Elegance thing? It's not that. I don't know. This, what is this? Talent up material? So, oh, okay, so it's just more of these things. Got it, got it. But I got a purple one, it's kind of cool.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Maybe. Heyo. Oh boy. Things are getting quite dingaroos out here. This is probably the entrance for it. There's probably some puzzle to open it up, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet.
Make my escape.
I mean, could be anywhere in the circle. I don't think it's those Ronin specifically. But I'm not seeing anything here.
Want a taste of my hammer?
You're not gonna survive, sir.
I messed up.
Is this what we're looking for? I don't think so. I'm not even sure what we're looking for here. Cause like that's a dungeon domain thing, but I don't know if that's what we're trying to do. Well, these don't light up on fire. Ow! Was that really necessary? So I'm very curious. Yeah, I see you. I don't know if there's a thing to get inside of it. Oh, there is over here.
Windblade! Cool it! Damn you! Freeze! Cool it!
Alright, now can I do this again, please? Yeah, I'm really torn on what this could be. I'm not really seeing anything here. I mean, I guess. Does it ever stop raining out here? Hard to say. I don't think it ever stops raining. So fire won't light. I would think, unless I just like make the Sealy go somewhere. You want to loot too? Yeah, it seems to be high up on people's like fan favorites. Yeah, okay, I get you're going to all the things, but I can't light them. I'll try changing the day again. How are you doing, Renka? Still storming like a biznatch. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do about this then. And again, like, I don't know, is it a matter of like unlocking this? Possibly, given, yeah, I don't know. You're doing great. How about me? I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for this part of the quest, but so far I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, let's go hide down here, I guess. No hydro or electro. Yeah, that's kind of the shtick I'm into right now. I do have to figure out how to unlock that at some point. I wonder if it does ever stop raining. Alright. Excuse me, how is there a front door? Like, I don't understand. Like, I came in through like a hole in the cave. And somehow... Are you kidding me? The Luke. My man. Can't be getting hurt like that. Hello everybody, how's it going? Having a good time? Great. Yeah?
Well, I see through you. Wind blade. You can't run.
Oh, Diluc died? How did he die?
Killjoy, we've only just begun. You got it.
Hey, Renjutsu!
You can't
I feel kind of woozy.
Well,
Huh?
I see through you.
Freeze! Oh, so
Killjoy, we need to hurry up.
Wind blade!
This one's well done.
Gotta dash.
Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up.
Oh, why you disappear, man? Why you gotta do that?
This one's well
Wind
done.
blade! Cool it!
You need to hurry up.
This guy I absolutely hate.
Freeze! There can be no excuse or defeat.
This one's well done.
No.
Cool it! Freeze!
Well, it's the Geo guy that. This fire guy.
Dodge this!
Gotta dash.
This one's well done.
Wind blade! Don't get frostbite.
You need to hurry up. Roast, fry.
No, 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 no. Stop.
You need to hurry up.
You need to die.
Wind blade!
These I do not have the team to deal with this guy properly.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Freeze!
Hey, gotta dash.
Wind blade! Cool it! What's the hell?
Hey,
Roast, fry. Fuel's clogged.
Jeebus. I'm gonna need that at some point. Can I put you in already? Oh, I can, okay. Alright, let's go up or down, I guess. You
so is this what delusions
come back.
are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Riku? So the content commission are...
This one will be frozen in time.
You need to hurry
Dodge this!
Roast this cat. This one's well done.
Disappear!
You need to hurry up.
Cool it!
Roast, fry.
Does Diluc like not know how to not die or something?
Cool it. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
All Diluc does is die, it would seem. Let's top you up.
Dodge this.
Alright, now as for you.
Windblade.
Oh yeah, these fire guys. The worst, man. The worst. 25 seconds on another one. Let's grab another one of these.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Okay, can't hit those.
Watch our step or we might get hit.
Yeah, might get hit. No, confirm, and then eat a damn hash brown, man. Yeah, I think it'll be 4:30 today. I just want to go through a bit more of the story because if Lana, like I just caught up to Lana, then there's no bueno. What's going on with this? I gotta move on to that one. Okay. I'd like to get a little further into the story. It's less that I don't want to be behind, is that because of that one night she played for like an extra hour and a half, I've been behind the whole time since then. Ow. Two and three. So I'm trying to get just a little more playtime in if I can. But she'll catch up to this in no time. Well, this place doesn't look healthy for anybody.
Intruder spotted.
Oh, great.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive. I forget one. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. No acting on. Cool it. You can't run. Well, Windblade, killjoy. Don't push your luck. This will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Damn you! I slipped up. Freeze! Dodge this!
Why we're fighting way up here, I have no idea. Could you come down here, sir? Could you come down here? It would make me feel a little better. Could you just walk off the edge? Come on. Oh, you reset, you piece of garbage. No, don't walk back up there, you piece of shit. Can anyone explain why he's doing this to me?
say you must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. One Harbinger will be here soon. Windblade. Freeze. Where did I go wrong?
You need to hurry up.
Dodge this.
Don't get frostbite.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Disappear.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Man, these fights are getting ridiculous.
Windblade. There can be no excuse.
I wonder why Duluth does die so often. I wonder if his defenses and stuff are just super low or something.
You need to hurry up.
Come on out.
This was well done.
Freeze.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Cool it.
This was well done.
Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be fun.
Alright, well. Oh no, he didn't die. Oh, come on.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Such bullshit.
Unfortunate fault. Cool it. Freeze.
Another 12 seconds on that.
Gotta dash.
Dodge this. Windblade. Cool it.
I'm out of here. You can't.
Dodge this. Windblade.
Make my escape.
With the wind.
Mirror image. Gotta dash.
Cool it.
Winter.
Jesus Christ.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions?
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions.
Oh boy.
Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power.
Oh, so not good.
Don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe!
Hey, calm down!
I gotta fight this. Please tell me I don't have to fight. I just had a big fight.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Wasn't that
Repeat after me.
that was the priestess, right?
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
I'm glad I didn't have to fight that dude too.
So differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this headpiece over here dangling is like a fake copy. But I think this is her actual vision, because it's actually got like the lightning symbol lit up in it.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a
See?
secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine?
I think this is the actual
I
vision.
had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant. Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Yeah, I guess thank
I didn't
you.
mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%.
You needn't worry.
The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
And what do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Yeah, he is. He's a pretty chill bro.
The Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
That's another option.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do. Like...
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Okay.
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Okay.
You're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Alright, so I think I have to end stuff here. It's basically 4:30. Yeah, this is probably a pretty decent spot to stop for the day. We're heading back to our beloved home called Mondstadt. Let's teleport. Alright, so I know we hit 34, so we can go and get that. I don't know what all we're going to get from it, but let's go take a look.
Add Astra.
Scholar's bookmark. Cool. More level up material I will take. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Gee, we got some new stuff. That's gonna be what, 4 or 5 more primos. Another 5. What all have I done here? Mine 10 things. These I will end up doing later. Just a bit of money at rank 13, okay. Alright, what do we have here? Bum 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 bum. Our plasma globes and fashion brick and electro stitching thing. 100% completed. Inazuma Island. Sure. Does mean I have something else I can use. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's gonna be pull time. We got 2 of these. 1 more pull and we'll have actually 1 of these, so I'll have 3 at least. We don't have any of those. How many primos are we at for the day still? I think we got 130. That's about it. Okay. Could do the dailies, but I think we'll just call it here. I can do my dailies later, and that'll just give us more primos for tomorrow. So, still got 2 days, slightly under 3 days left for the Hu Tao banner. I've been trying to get her on this account with everything I've got. I've yet to get a 5-star on this banner. So I got 8 times 6, 48. We're at 50, 52 pulls so far. So slightly over halfway. Although if we don't, I think on this account, for this one here, if we don't end up with Hu Tao, I think this particular account I would probably end up trying for Eula as the next best option once that banner comes out. But I'm definitely going for Albedo on my other account, so it'd be good to change things up. But let's see what we get. We might get lucky. Which number 1? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Alright, next option. No. No dice. Alright. Like I said, we do have enough to buy 1 more of these bad boys. Final wish of the day. Let's go. Absolutely nothing. And that is all she wrote. Yeah. Nothing new. Nothing new. But, you know, it's getting to the point where I don't think we are going to get Hu Tao for this account. Unfortunately, I think she's a really cool character. Between Hu Tao and Eula, personally, I think I would prefer Hu Tao. I think her like personality is just better. You know, like that's fun. But if I ended up getting her, I wouldn't complain. Because from what I was hearing and like looking at other videos, other people saying she's really easy to build around because she's pretty self-reliant. So that is one thing to consider as well, which is, you know, not bad. Boo, yeah, indeed. Unfortunately. You don't know Eula though? No, I don't know Eula. But we also haven't had a big thing with Hu Tao yet either. Like, nothing in the story has really brought her out.
Toodaloo.
So, like, characters that we've met, yes. You probably don't count. Saw you, have not met you. Met you, have not met. Met. Technically we met in Mondstadt. Have not met. Met, have not met. Met, have not met. Met. Dick. Although I'd still kind of want his character now, but Diona, we have not met. Klee, have not met. Venti, yes. Kaching, yes. Mona, no. Chi-Chi, yes. Diluc, Jean, yes. Sucrose, Changyang, no. Noelle, technically not. Bennett, no. Fischl, no. Ning, yes. Like, there's a lot of these characters we have not met yet at all. She's weird in that screen. She's quiet. So she is the captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company. So, you know. They're all side quests. I guess kind of like Razor was the side quest thing. Yeah. I don't remember. I think she'd be fun to play with though. Grimheart. Yeah. She seems like she's pretty badass as well, but man, I want my boy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I need this guy so bad. I cannot wait for his banner to come back around, whenever that will be. But yeah, it is 4:30. We've done all our pulls today. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the rest of this story will go. But yeah, as for tomorrow, typically I was only streaming 3 days a week, or streaming this 3 days a week, and then the fourth day I was kind of doing other stuff. However, I need to know, and if I don't play, Lana's gonna keep playing, and then she's gonna be so far ahead of me, and then things are gonna get out of hand. So we'll continue tomorrow. Let me switch over here. Boom, there we go. Yeah, so we are gonna continue tomorrow. I do want to see how far we can get into the story. Now, screens hidden. So this is still part of Act 3. I'm very curious how much closer we are to finishing Act 3 and then getting into Act 4. Kayleen, as an estimate, do you think it would be done by tomorrow, or are you thinking maybe Thursday next week? Or maybe even Friday. Okay, calm down there, Donna. Chill out. Next week at least. Okay. So after the story's done, we're gonna do something new. Not sure what day. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah. So once the story part is done, I don't know how much more we are going to continue on with this account for streaming purposes. Because part of me, like personally, I'm spending a lot more time in my Ningguang account on my personal time. If we're doing new challenges and stuff like that, I don't know how much we're going to be coming back to this one, but I also at the same time don't want to just throw the entire account away. I do have Diluc, I have Mona, I have some decent characters that can do some stuff, man. I got Razor and Yan Fei and Fischl and Beidou and stuff, so like, it's not a bad account. I've been spreading myself so thin trying to build up almost everybody because I don't know who I'm ever playing with. But along with the new challenges, those are going to be a little more focused on who we're playing with, so I can upgrade them a lot better and actually like invest into them. I have a couple ideas I've already shared with Kayleen and Lana, but we'll come up with a plan for what the next one's going to be. I think the next challenge in itself is going to be we're going to be playing with the first 4 characters that we pull. I know we're going to have our main character at the beginning, and then once we do our first set of pulls, Noelle is not going to count because she's free, does not count unless I pull a second copy of her within the first 4. And no more of 2 of the same element, just so we're not flooded with all fire or all lightning, something like that. Those are the 2 main rules. So the first 4 characters that we get are who we have to play with. Once I have pulled a character other than Noelle, they're the only ones that are going to be in the party. My main character is not going to be there. Amber, Kaya, Lisa, they're all going to be off the team. The only time I will be allowed to use an alternative character is if it's in the domain and the domain requires it. So like the first like temple going in with Amber, she's a trial character, totally allowed to use her in that domain. That's fine. But with that being said, I got to figure out what my end goal is with that team. What's our goal? How far are we trying to get? I think just trying to do the end of the story is kind of we're doing that with this account. So I do want to have another challenge kind of set in place. Not challenge, but goal with that challenge, I guess is a better way of phrasing it. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that yet. And then, yeah, I don't know. It might be like ascending them all to, I don't know, 4 or 5 star, and then continuing on from there, seeing how well I can do. There's a million things we could try to figure out, but yeah, it's time to get going. So, first and foremost, as always, I do want to thank everybody who came out and said hi and chatted. Very much appreciated. Everyone who followed or subbed on either YouTube or Twitch. I really appreciate it. All the help is amazing. If you would like, I do have a YouTube channel you guys can come check out. Most of these streams I am trying to condense into 20-minute episodes, just giving all the highlights. think they're turning out pretty well. I hope. Hope it's entertaining enough. So if you do want to check them out, they are there. Yeah, and then any follows and likes on the videos will be appreciated. Really helps out. Lets me know if you guys like what you're seeing. So yeah, that's all for today. Thanks everybody. Take care. Happy gaming, and I'll see you all in the next one. Okay, goodbye.